něco. Kurva. Abych věděl, že se slyším, neslyším, dobré. OK. Ne. Tak. A je to tady. Úplně nový díl, pro mě teda aspoň. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Nevím, jestli to spěhlík, přeběhlík, něco takového. Zrádce. Ne, zrádce je něco jiného. Dokonce v remasteru, takže si to hned užiju. Já vím, že jsem to kdysi zapl jenom na 367, tak jakože jsem se pojel na menu. A ta hudba mi chybí, prostě to je... Já vím, že tam titulky nebudou, ale... Jak jsem řekl, nejsou tam titulky. Hej, to jsou takové mrtky, pičo. Co nadělám, no. Žiju prostě v zemi, která... No, hlavně, že to je portugalsky, španělsky, pičo, rusky. Kurva, ale polsky to nemůže být? Hovada, tupe. No. Tak. Takže zcela nová. Ubisoft Club Seru. Takže Start New Game. Může být. Neurotic. To je spíš, jak kdyby měl začínat něco s tím, něco s Eziem Auditore da Firenze. Protože ten vokál byl v Římě. Nebo jako v Itálii většinou. First touch. No zdraví, kdo to je, co to je, proč to je a všechno. Ubisoft uvádí...
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight.
Je to Angličan.
Never compromise the assassin brotherhood. These are the tenets of the creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Shay Patrick Cormac, OK, takže to je nová postava úplně. Kill the Assassin? What the fuck? Já myslím, že to je templař, který loví asasiny. Teda asasin, který se stane templařem a bylo asasiny.
Long lag for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain Deliver André and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew
Jasné,
meeting with
pičo,
smugglers would
plošinovka.
lead to no good?
Mě tam kurva svítí, vole, to...
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are, but this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay.
Nenechává stopy? Jo, nechává, dobré. Vše.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Aha. Já jsem spadl. Předpokládám, že to je v Americe. Že kde jinde by to taky mohlo být. Verendris Camp, to je jak v Endrině, vole. Ale, to je nějaké, vole... To je nějaké něco. Templars. Aha, templarská mapa. Nebo něco takového. Using maps, aha. North Atlantic, ok. Dobře. A tam sídlí zlý vlk. Okay. Už se zase nehybe vegetace? Ty vole, jo, no jasné, konverze z 360 a z PS3. Aspoň, že ty stopy jsou. No jak Connor, vole, ten byl úplně odšlehaný, tam prostě se jenom brodil do sněhu.
Best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Aha, na Harryho seru, vole.
Où sont ces crétins?
Vendrině. Vendrině camp.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Viens, viens! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer! I will teach you some manners, boy. You irresponsible wretch!
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee! We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner!
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training.
Zas to otvírá, pičo. No v Originu se zase Jediové
Ready to teach him a
vlastně.
lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat?
Not bad.
Keep
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
Here goes again.
Happy hunting, lads! Set her ablaze! Sink that French vessel! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Uvolněte.
Back in the ground with you!
Vriti jste vriti. To Liema zabijou, to je ono.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of merde? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
To je Aquila, ne?
Chevalier.
Pičo, to mě
This vessel
vyjebne.
is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain.
už
But next
je
to me,
to
you're the most
zase
experienced sailor
tady.
in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she?
Už je to tady zase.
My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, God, now.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Maryland, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morrigan was an old goddess. The queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
A ship! She's a false shin! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
Stop them, boy!
Blues up! These are sticks! Fire!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Loose mates!
My ship!
Mají nějaké brutální ty střelby.
Hold them in! Get off the wind!
Sail off the reef!
Fire!
It seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of the Gerfaut. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
Dobrá hudba. Není taková pirátská? Stajené písničky?
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
Svatokrádež těch českých titulek, ty vole, to je prostě...
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just in an Animus. Animus, yes? You were
Ano.
using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac?
Ji museli
You work
změnit
for
jakože
Abstergo
na
Entertainment, remember?
afroameričanku, nebo co to je, vole?
Any of this ringing a bell?
Za
Your
skurvený
session triggered
rasismus,
something
piče.
bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator,
Melanie,
check it if you
aha.
get lost. Now let's get out of here.
Už je to tu zás, ty vole. Šmatlání po Abstergu.
Double time.
Bože.
This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys.
Tu je ta čuba. Já myslím,
What
že
the
ji
hell is happening?
replaceli,
A file
vole,
labeled Shay
kreténi.
Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
No, tak je to
Technically, you're
nějaká
not
Mexičanka,
responsible for
ok,
this,
dobré, no.
but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Vypnutí ty kozy.
Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie, the elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Ty samé místnosti, vole.
Do you see a
Really
flashing
cool.
wireless signal? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix.
Oh, jo.
In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the
job.
advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
Core repair.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an Apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins. The assassins would have...
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. Just, you should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you know, feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you know, feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
To nějak divné.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent Acosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
Zajímavé. Zajímavé, velice zajímavé. Sean Hastings a Rebecca, no, jasně. Je klasika. Já tam se nedostanu. Tady to hacknu, udělám hacknu to. Hehe. Far Cry 3. Abstergo Industries. Zajímavé. Oh shit. Aha. Jo. Tada. Ne, že bych to plánoval, ale prostě je to tak. Mé IQ je velice vysoké.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farm.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer.
To je skvělé, Valhalla prostě.
The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes, a chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Dobře. Tak tady už je provazano s tím, ty vole. Valhallou. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay. Kam vypadáš strašně. A tím nemyslím strašně, ale strašně. Z Far Cry 3. Mundus. Váha. Má asi na kokain. Sergo Party. Oh. Lom světla.
Hey, boss. Calling
To
from
první
Germany?
na hacku.
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here.
Ty on hledá Ank, jo?
Okay.
Husto.
Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. Huh, how original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history. From Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh. And it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
Jo, to je dobré, no, že se to tak provážil. Provazuje. Provaz. Má Abstergo. Tady ještě. Kompachzo. Achzo. Tak. Bylo easy. To bylo kurva easy. To není jak s tou kulíčkou vyjebanou běhat, ty vole. A ta je úplně lehká, ale prostě... Koordinace. Oh, Hayden.
Remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
Jo, mají to pěkně vymyšleno, no. Velice pěkně. Tak, to jsou všechny kompy? Ani píču. Ukáž, můžu? Hehe, nemůžu. Dobrá, jdu do svého animu. A jdem teda za šem. Rising Phoenix. Co tu máme tady pěkného? Far Cry. Video game preview. Ale adevale. Aha. Jsem si myslel, že to je ten, že to je bajek, vole. To je nějaký... Ale, Splinter Cell. Blacklist. Co máme tady? Super. Taky bordel, ty vole. Tak jo. Tak jdem zpátky. Achievement. Achievement. Complete present one. Okay. Well to
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Achilles. Adewale. How go things in the
Ale
West
ne.
Indies?
To
Very
je
poorly, I'm afraid.
mazec.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Že on je jeho mistr, on je jeho ten mentor.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened.
Davenport.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
Proč se nehybou? Tohle už se hýbe aspoň, no dobré. Ukažte ten Davenport Farm. Aquila? Ne, Morrigan. To bude Aquila.
I cannot know. Bon Gaudier has not been found. He was a strong maroon, one of Macandal's best.
Schválně jdu podívat, co to je za loď. Jáma. Reparace. Separace. A kurva. Skoro jsem tam doskočil do té vody, skoro. Jako znemluvněte, jako. No v těch skokách prostě nemám praxi, nejsem jumping. Asi ani nebudu. Ne, to asi ne. Takže... O, to už je lepší. Dunk. A to je na to. Pláne, co to je za loď? Prekavka. Jack Doe. Ne, to je to. Esperto Creed. To je to, co jsem... Ty vole. To je super prostě. Mi líbí, jak je to provázané, no. A jak tady nevylezu. Jo, je to moje loď, já vím. Rolling gold. Takže Shay, jo? Sean Hastings. Jo, save that. Tak jo, training facility.
Complete his task before the earthquake hit.
I cannot know. Bon Gaudier has not been found. He was a strong maroon, one of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know the founder's site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
I'm still standing.
Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the map
Aha.
and the precursor box. I gave chase on the
No to
sea,
je
but
někde
lost
jinde,
the
aha.
trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Škoda, že o té hře něco vím, takže už nebude pro mě překvapení, že... No, překvapení, prostě mi to dojebává už teď, že prostě on se stane templářem. Si o tom neměl nic číst, jo. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Tak, ukaž.
You are late.
Oh, what did
No,
I
no.
miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Matěle! Jo tak, to není tady.
Come on, hurry up. Well done, Shay. Keep it up.
Jak si je?
You're doing all right, Shay.
Tak.
Don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
Půjdu na tím Indiana Jonesem. Pak půjdu za Hope. Za naději.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
No třeba jak nesmím lezt na stromy, že? Tam si tvář, vole. Jasné, kámo. Prostě úplně jiným stylem, vole. A tady to znám velmi dobře.
It is time for the hunt.
Aha. Kill an elk.
Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
A už je to tady. Crafting, vole. Jo. Tady to začalo.
With these,
Asi.
you can keep your pistols close. I hope that you will demonstrate more skill to your other teachers.
Tak, jdem za Hope. Chicago Hope. Si dosekala, jo tak, aha.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay.
YouTube.
Can you kill without being
Farewell, for now.
Top form, Shay.
He's right there!
Take the high ground,
Huh?
Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close.
Get a move on!
Piču, nebyl tady ten?
Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close.
Nevím, haystack, vole.
Move along there!
Kurva.
Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. You certainly know how to handle yourself.
Kill from above.
Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise
Co?
your target
Jaká
when he gets
tréninkaria?
close.
A co tam je to červené, vole?
Nicely done. I am surprised. You did better than I expected. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Libra? Ty vole. Complete your training, okay. Achilles. Achilles.
Well done!
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
To je hra, vole, která tě prostě nutí to dělat, vole, speedrunem, no, tady ty sekce. Tak jo, tak to je super, že se to odehrává tady, v tom Davenportu.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we're not most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Halifax, ty vole.
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
So Achilles tasked you with this mission?
No. Task me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mackandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles.
Bacha na prdel. Jo tak, aha. Musím ohoho. Obeplo. Co to je velká mapa, ty kokot. Počkej, to je jenom ten Severní Atlantik. Port Joy. Fort Balrog.
Doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins of other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
And Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean. Full of
And up is a conger as long as a mile. Winds come in eastly, he says with a smile. In the windy weather, stormy weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. I think what that these fishes are.
Oni zpívají úplně jinak než ti požrali PRF.
Now and steer for the line. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind goes, we'll all pull together.
Loose off the wind! Loose all! Let...
Náplň hotel.
Get the yards off the wind! Round
Jo,
every
kry.
inch of sail!
Ledové.
Haul in the stunsails!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
To je husté.
Let the waters roar, Jack, safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling
Clew up! Clew up!
ashore, Jack. Clew up tops! Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 Rhino.
Get me some speed!
Boy is gonna die, Jack. Was there ever chummies now? Such as you and I, Jack.
Trim us off the wind!
On the rolling lake. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmers return. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
Máš proti mojí lodi, ty
How
kukuku.
trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shane. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Severní ledový oceán je
Are the
drž.
Templars truly in control of
Severní
the
Atlantik.
colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he
Jota,
knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies, rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Calico who?
Oh, read a book, will you?
About 20 years ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy and stole a mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was loyal to our cause.
Let me guess. She wasn't.
She was, very much so. The package eventually found its way to Francois Macandal, mentor of the Haitian Brotherhood. She'll be nearby, Captain.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them.
Fire! Let out some sail! You have your orders! On you! Ready to march! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Going fast as we can, sir! Fire! Ready here! Crowd it all on! Stunsails out!
Hold your fire! Don't want to sink her. Now's the time, let's board her!
Idim, teacher.
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan.
Já nemám to, aha, boltek. Třeba železo, jo? Medl. Tak buď a nebo, že? Tam není jiná možnost. Buď. Buď okrást, nebo opravit tuhle loď.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay. Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain. Danger's behind us, Shay. There's Perse, Shay.
Reefing on, come!
Is this the place? There's nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Perse and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. We're clear.
on!
Zasněžená
Get
paluba,
the mates
maybe.
free!
There's the mains, half sails.
Get them aloft! Douse on sail! Loose and catch the wind!
Raise those sheets. Let's move.
Reef! Short on sail!
Bring it all in. Anchor away.
Tam se zmrzlo, vole. V té vodě, vole. No právě, vole, no. Tak to je super. že to na něho má vliv.
What do you be needing today then?
Kanony. Morrigan. Hull armor. To je zase nějaký škuner, vole.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Antikosty? To hned kde teďkom? No teďkom... Piče, to je tak obrovské. To je zase tak obrovské, ty vole, to je v piči. Tady bych se mohl... podívat. A nebo taky nemohl. Je to hlídané.
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Que des bêtes sauvages partout à la ronde. Les animaux, on peut les traquer. J'admire ton optimisme.
Francouzama. Dobrý skutek jsme udělali. Ale hovno. Nechtěl piče. Je fajn, že je moc zima, vole. Počkej, to jde koupit? To je koupit, že? Je to tak? Nebo to jenom otevřít?
Moi je dis on lui flanque une bonne raclée et ça lui fera cracher tout ce qu'il a précieux.
He wrote a letter to his king the 11th of July to see if he'd accept him for his jolly company. Oh, now, says that such things they cannot be. They tell me you're a robber on the sea.
Oh, dobré. Pojďte oba. Já ten mazec tady do toho. Tu. Aha, to je nějaký liberation. Dobrá, dobrá. Aha. Okay. Co jsem chtěl vyjít, vole, z těch dveří. Platné dveře. Tak. To je písnička někde. Tu je. A o kilo, že mi vyletí vole někam do hajzlu. I got you. Tu máme tu. Černý. Tady nezbíral ty fragmenty.
Cette vie de pionnier est rude, mais je l'ai...
Oh.
Je l'ai en visée. Je peux la battre. Je peux tirer. Je le vois, je peux tirer.
No! Chuj.
Telle vie touche à sa fin. Cette charogne est là-bas.
Tak. Liberation of Roma has begun. O, stój. Tady. Šup. Šup, ne šup? Aha. Jsem věděl. To by mělo fungovat i to, no. Co to je? A to jsou ty vybavení? Hoho, bumajzle. Příspěvek na rodiny chudých. A mrtvých. Tak jo. Se pojď, co tu máme? Prachy. To je pod tím, jo? mi tam zrovna nechce jumpovat dolů. Jupi. A dobré, že on mrzne, ty vole, protože to by byla blbost, kdyby to nebylo takhle. Máme tu ještě něco? Fragment Animus. Jaký pičus. Prosím, slez dolů. To bude ještě nějaké vleto. Hej, počkej. Bude tady. To je tady a tady je fragment. No a já jsem kokot. Fragment kokota. Yeah. Because I jumped from there. Puf. Tak. Pojďme se jak kurva, ale ty vole. Okej, jo, plameňoš. Dobre. Zima, co vole? A to modré co, kurva, ale? To je nějaká zbrojnice, nebo? Stan. Asi nic. Počkej, to budou ty zásoby, jo? Friendly settlement, ok. Jo. Ne. Kopím kde, ty vole? Jebat. Dajme si malou zajišťku. Chtěl.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Cargo! Cast adrift, Captain!
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
All sail, shall take it.
Loose tops and royals. Careful, Shane. These waters are full of enemies.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay.
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? You sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Get a move on!
Ready to hit! Thinks he's a gunboat! They're British ships, Captain!
He's Richard! Sail! Get up the squad!
Ready here! They're no match for us!
Fire! Fire!
North from here!
All down! All down! Fire! Blue's down! Catch some wind!
Shut the stop and escape!
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Top scout!
Presunda at, pičo.
Brace for impact!
Let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies, man out on the ocean, as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
But what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. Don't feel liberated until we fry them off.
It seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a
what
good day
about
as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control
Oh,
the
they
world
both.
and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course.
Oh, Captain!
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Douse the royals and tops! As much sail as you can!
Loose tops.
Haul in the stunsail!
Storm, Captain. Looks bad.
Fire!
There it is. Anticosti. The Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Give me some speed!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
More sail! All sail!
Cormac.
Reef the
Pičo, ale to je
topsails and
pěkné,
gallants!
Maelstrom, ty vole.
Stunsails ahead. Blew up gallants.
Bacha lidi. Anticosti.
It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
us off the wind!
It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Umrznou, pičo. Oh, bože. Kašta, tu máme pěkného. Majok. Žádná grimasa. Jo! Tak tě ohřát, ne ohořet, vole.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's Eau de Vie. What the devil is that? Whiskey. Well, the whiskey here is terrible. Is that really necessary?
I miss my Marines. Such a true and fine-hearted army.
Where did you meet her?
I slipped into
I would say you slipped into more than that.
Nic nikde nenechám. Byl si věděl, já jsem blbec. Omlouvám se.
Trying to give us the slip, maggot?
Please, I'm nothing to you.
Omlouvám se.
Royal Navy ships about. I suppose because there are more French ships to challenge them. Who has more ships, do you reckon? The English, by far. But they're spread thin. Do they have more than the Spanish? Hard to tell. But the Spanish keep to the south. Too cold for them here. Can't say I blame them.
So, Louis Joseph, how goes the fur trade?
Not well enough to put beef on my family's plates.
If you want beef, raid more British brigs. They're loaded down with barrels.
Oh, yes. Their Irish farms yield much meat, don't they? Oh, that is smart management. Far better than the locals could do.
A do piči.
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Jo, Lawrence Washington, to je jako otec od George. The fuck? Asi 100%. Lawrence Washington. No, paráda. Tam musím obejít z druhé strany. Počkej. Obejdu. Vemu si to. Ty piče, to je vedro, kurva.
A good day's hunting.
You should listen to your betters, Master Kai. I knew you were too much of an idiot to stay out of sight. He's over there. We have to get to him.
Lanovka. To je pod mostem. Není pod mostem.
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind sir.
Jedno jsem zabil, že? Mohl jsem to udělat jinak, já vím. Mhm. Ta mlha. Prosperity, nebo užitek? Kurwa. Kurvo. Kurvo. Naskakej dolů. Musík futerál. Tady je. Šprasklína. Ne? Takhle. Musík futerál. Byla dobrá, no. Jsem ale netrefil. Tak. Čo vedro jak kunděl, ty vole. Uveros. Jasné, žbuň, zima. Mapa. No dobré, jebu na to. Teď na to seru.
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks his arse.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a temper and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor. Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. It makes him in charge of these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat, but at least we decided where and when.
And we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down with a long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so, for the sharks will have his body, and the devil will take his soul. Oh, poor old
That storm
man.
could be dangerous.
Douse all but mates! Douse all sail!
Bring it all in! A poor old man came riding by, and we say so.
Loose and catch
we know
the
so.
wind!
Oh, a poor old man
There
came
goes the
riding
legs.
by. Oh, poor old man.
Wind's getting vicious.
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Anchor!
Tučňáci! Madagaskaru! Čučňáci! Ale.
Mainsails! All sails shall take it!
All sail! On your mark, Captain!
Máš problém? Říct mapy? Jo tak, jasně, chápu. Řitní údolí. Řitní údolí. Zase je ten nemlin, ty vole, to je divné.
Mates out! Let's go!
There's the mains, half set.
Počkej, tady je jak to velké? Jako vážně? Si piču. Říční údolí, ty vole, a takový maras.
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Hey! Ships may come and ships may go as
Clear
long
up!
as the seas
Clear
do
up!
go. But a
Get the
sailor
mainsails
man
into
just
the wind!
wishes that he loves
Bail
to
off and
go
loose the
in
mains.
gold. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down.
Don't say.
Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar.
Loose and catch the wind!
The briny ocean.
We're bearing down on land, Captain.
Hold them in! Get off the wind!
His way to song.
Take on the shilling. White bank, 3 to 1.
Please, help me!
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind sir.
Co bys dělal, no? Seděl a kakal. Slalom. It's slalom, baby, slalom. Ne. Ne.
Bluefish! 2 and 6 the brace!
To vlastně nemusím zabít.
Quelle blague! Bien essayé! Tu es déjà mort!
Pyjama.
C'est trop tranquille, Paris.
Après ça... Ah, kurva. Piče, to je zase velké.
Autant oublier.
Mám se porvat. Zajímavé bylo tady toto.
The king sits in the
Něco nového.
drinking a blood red wine. When can I get to a good sea captain to see
Double. Ah. Bandits? A jsou no, to je jedno. Okupanti, ale.
with the old moon in her arm? A sign of sight since we were born, there'll be a deadly storm. They had
Fanorama. Fanorona? Ah.
stormy grew the sea.
Jestli kdo. Tak zkusíme, no.
Then up there came
50
a
liber.
mermaid,
Ježmana, dáma,
glass in
piču.
hand. Here's a health to you, my merry young men, for you'll not see dry land. Oh, lang, lang, may my lady look with lantern in her hand, before she sees my bonny ship sail homeward to dry land. Oh, 40 miles off Aberdeen, 'tis 50 fathom deep, and there lies good Sir Patrick Spence with the Scots lairds at his feet. I've travelled all over this world, and now to another I go. And I know the good quarters are waiting to welcome old Rosin the Bow. To welcome old Rosin the Bow, to welcome old Rosin the Bow. And I know the good quarters are waiting to welcome old Rosin the Bow. When I'm dead and laid out on the counter, a voice you will hear from below. Send out a hogshead of whiskey to drink with old Rosin the Bow. To drink with old Rosin the Bow. To drink with old Rosin the Bow. Send out a hogshead of whiskey to drink with old Rosin the Bow. Then get a half dozen stout fellas and let them all stagger and go. And I'll dig a great hole in the meadow and in it put Rosin the Bow. And in it put Rosin the Bow. And in it put Rosin the Bow. Dig a great hole in the meadow, and in it put Rosin the Bow. I feel tired of approaching that cruel remorse is so oh. I lift up my glass and take a drink with old Rosin the Bow. Take a drink with old Rosin the Bow. Take a drink with old Rosin the Bow. And I lift up my glass in his honor to the memory one more time. Take a drink with old Rosin the Bow. Take a drink with old Rosin the Bow. I lift up my glass in his honor to the memory of Rosin the Bow. The king sits in Dunfermline town, drinking the blood-red wine. Where can I get a good sea captain to sail this ship of mine? Then up there spak a bonny boy, sitting at the king's right knee. Sir Patrick Spence is the very best seaman that ever sailed the sea. The king has written a great letter and sealed with his own right hand, sending word to Sir Patrick Spence to come at his command. And in me then this must be, he told a lie about me, for I never was a good seaman, nor ever did intend to be. Last night I saw the new moon with the old moon in her arm, a sign of signs since we were born, there'll be a deadly storm. They had not sailed upon the sea a day but barely 3, when loud and boisterous grew the wind and stormy grew the sea. Then up there came a mermaid in a comb and glass in hand. Here's a health to you, my merry young men, for you'll not see dry land. Oh, lang, lang, may my lady look with lantern in her hand, before she sees my bonny ship sail homeward to dry land. Oh, 40 miles off Aberdeen, 'tis 50 fathom deep, and there lies good Sir Patrick Spence with the Scots lairds at his feet.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down, hope for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Well, he looked high and he looked low, he gave a downright look, and there he spied a pretty he made us swimming in the brook. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Oh, carry me home to my father's gate before you put me down. Then
Dobrze.
you shall have my maiden
Nie wyjebał.
and 20,000 pounds. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. And when she came to her father's gate, oh, nimble stepped she in, and said, thou art a fool without, and I am maid within. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow.
Don't think you'll beat that.
Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Our apprentice Tom may now refuse to wipe his scoundrel master's shoes. For now he's free to sing and play over the hills and far away, over the hills and o'er the main, to Flanders, Portugal and Spain. Queen Anne commands and will obey, over the hills and far away. We all shall lead more happy lives by getting rid of brats and wives, and scold and bawl both night and day, over the hills and far away, over the hills and o'er the main, to Flanders, Portugal and Spain. Queen Anne commands and will obey, over the hills and far away. Courage, boys, 'tis one to take, but we'll return all gentlemen as well as they.
No, double, vole, jsem čurák. A to je jedno.
Good luck getting one inside an axe shop.
To Flanders, Portugal and Spain. Queen Anne commands and will obey, over the hills and far away, over the hills and o'er the main, to Flanders, Portugal and Spain. Queen Anne commands and will obey, over the hills and far away. William Taylor was a brisk young sailor, full of heart and full of play, till he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway, as he went for to be married. First he was and sent away. Father Riddle-dum, dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. Father Riddle-dum, dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. Sailor's clothing she put on, went aboard a man of war. Her pretty little fingers, long and slender, they were smeared with pitch and tar. On that ship there was a battle, she amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver buckle.
Jasné, že prohrál, že? To je jasné. Nedám mu to lepší, no.
Dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. Father Riddle-dum, dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. When the captain he did discover, he says, fair maid, what brought you here? Sir, I'm seeking William Taylor. Rest he was by you last year. I flew rise up in the morning, heard I at the break of day. There you spy young William Taylor, walking with his lady gay. Father Riddle-dum, dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. Father Riddle-dum, dare I dither, oh, Father Riddle-dum, dare I day. She rose early in the morning, early at the break of day. Here she spied young William Taylor, walking with his lady gay. She procured a pair of pistols on the ground where she did stand. There she shot
poor William Taylor, and the lady at his right hand. Father Riddle-dum, dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, Father Riddle-dum, dum-a-dare-I-day. Father Riddle-dum, dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, Father Riddle-dum, dum-a-dare-I-day.
Uhni s tou rukou.
In Scarlet Town, where I was born, there was a fair maid dwelling, made every youth well rue a day. Her name was Barbara Allen. All in the merry month of May, when green buds they were swelling, young Willie Grove on his deathbed lay, for love of Barbara Allen. So slowly, slowly she came up, and slowly she came nigh him, and all she said when there she came, young man, I think you're dying. When he was dead and in his grave, her heart was struck with sorrow. Oh, mother, mother, make my bed, for I shall die tomorrow. Farewell, she said, ye virgins all, and shut the...
Looking like a draw.
bolt I fell.
Ano, tak
Henceforth take warning by the
to je sračka.
of cruel Barbara Allen.
A kde je tohle? Ježišmarja, Halma? Halma, vole, nebo vrchcávě, jak se jmenuje. Jestli co? Crew recruitments, jebat. Okay. Počkej, takže ty máš co vlastně za hru? Zkusím teda. Fonorona. Wow!
His coat upon a hook, and sat him by a chimney nook. He sat him by a chimney nook, and merrily they did sing. Ah, ranting high, ranting high, ranting high, and a high for the beggar man. Middle of the night, the old woman rose. She missed the beggar man and all his clothes. She clapped and clapped again. Says, with me, daughter, yonder ranting high, ranting high, and a high for the beggar man. And 7 long years were past and gone when this old man came back again, asking for a charity. Would you give to a beggar man? Ranting high, ranting high, ranting high, and a high for the beggar man. Would you like to see your daughter now, with 2 babies on her knee, with 2 babies on her knee, and another one coming on? Ranting high, ranting high, and a high for the beggar man. For yonder sits and yonder stands the finest lady in all the land. Servants there at her command since he went the beggar man.
Close to that one.
To jako nechápu.
Ranting high and a high for the beggar man.
Zaberu ty 2. Mám ty 2. No nechápu, vole, stejně. Zaberu ty 2. Nějak mi to nejde do hlavy, tady toto. Kdy co bereš? Vůbec tomu nerozumím.
There chanced to be a peddler bone. A peddler bone there chanced to be. He put his
Dobré,
pawn on his
tohle už hrát nebudu, protože mě to nebaví. Tak. Musím na tu skurvenou skálu nějak dostat. Vyškrab se. No to jenom. Nic, dobré, jebat. To pičoviny. Voda je divná. A to byla i u Connora, taková prostě šitná voda. Tež nechápu, vole, proč kurva. Dělají remaster, když tam nezmění, vole, tohle. Základní nedostatek. Hooray! Connor. Počkej, co to je? To zbraně. OK. Updatey. Tak se běžte bodnout. Jděte se kurva bodnout, vole. Okay.
Captain Cormac has the head.
Mates out! Let's go!
When the anchors are born and our ranks are set, already
To nahrávané někde, vole, v místnosti. Slyším, vole, tomu rezonanci tam.
Goodbye, sweetheart. Goodbye, hero. O'Reilly, gone away. Well, rain it is.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac. The helm, Shay. We'll break up.
Taki kus od břehu mě to pojebe. Poważnie.
Trim us off the wind!
Furl the main! Hold down and clew up!
Loose main sails!
Let loose the mains!
Ready, boys? It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We will man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind
Clew up
did
tops!
blow.
Douse the mains!
We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound.
Draw up anchor!
Kapitan ve vodě. Tak. Další úkol.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Co to bylo? Výborně.
Captain's trick! Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Taká mlha, ty pičo. Jak když z děla vystřelíš.
These waters are full of enemies. Red bank in sight, sir. Good hunting ground. Can't be far now, Cap.
There. Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados. but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Here, sir.
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Furl! Furl! Close down! Catch some wind!
Let's catch some wind!
Get them aloft! Down all sail!
Haul in those halyards!
Remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Captain overboard!
Jo hlavně nenapadne, no. Captain overboard. Co? Jako vážně?
Aye.
Prepare to bleed.
Že to je úplně stealth jak typ.
Is that really? Who the hell do you think you are? Stop right now! Your life's at an end. Clear shot.
Ty vole, on zaletěl za to. Pod podlahu.
Hold mine. Aye, stop.
Mohl jsem to udělat kurva stav, ne? Když tu jsou slupky. Lohnout to.
Move on. I'll have at you.
Oh, what's this? A rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Buster Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Interesting. Mount Vernon.
You men do your duty. Hey! Get out of that grove! Hurry up, lad! He's trying to play us! He's good for the dogs! Lads, baby!
No criminals, no French.
Hey!
But I wouldn't...
Hold a moment, Squire. I'll turn you off! You there! Stop right now! Stop!
I need to get to Washington first.
Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George.
To je bracha.
Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about me, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Výborně.
Keep your mind on your work, not your stomach.
said so.
Bastards in me sights. In me sights.
Typičan. 3 normální lidi, to hovoru.
Oh my, this is unacceptable.
I can hardly hear myself think with all this practice.
Do this! Guards!
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake. God damn it. I'd better hurry. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
No one gets past. And a clear shot. Hey, hold on.
Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
And a clear shot. Got a good line on him.
Loose and trimmed! For sail! On sail!
Captain, take it here!
They can fire many volleys.
Brace for impact! Concentrate!
Damage report.
Batten yourselves!
Found the cannon range.
Captain, brace yourselves!
They're too strong for us.
Hey, Captain! Get us that time!
They can fire many volleys.
Brace for impact! Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the objects later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
100%. Už byla 4. jo? Tak jo. Ne, sekvence 1, aha.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We need him, Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shep. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. We put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, you'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly...
Musím overupload úplně, vole.
Or any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
Don't say it.
Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Co je za monstrum? Soleil Royal. Že nemí jméno hovor jako jméno vod. Máš se natočí na mě.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
At a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
On your mark, Captain! Old Billy Riley, 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 master of a drover. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a drover.
St. John's. Svatý Jan. Přítel. Sorry, kámo. Nechtěl jsem tě sundat z té věže. Teda. Nějaká novinka. Tak, ještě jednu misi.
What happened to your vessel?
Got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice and salt.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him. Nearby, Captain.
Reef! Short all sail!
What's up? Heave! Heave! Sir!
There he is! Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to
Kurwa.
smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can these blockades go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasure. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or back to the pirates. He's taking his ship. Something must have happened.
One of my allies at that team I would have known about.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars' wealth, doesn't he? Him out of the way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. Box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship. We'll force him to beach.
Here it comes!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well. Smash the royals and toss! Crowd it all on!
It worked. The way is clear. Now, once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These
sword is a full...
It's an ambush! Off where you sit, Diablo Nothing! Smith must not escape!
Kurwa. No, bože, to je čudo. Plus. My se nabouráme. Muta. Jsem tež uvažoval, a pak jsem se na to vysral. Aha. Super. Odkud jsi to bral?
I don't see Smith's ship. Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him. Fire!
Easy play, Captain Corbin.
Fire! Fire!
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
To je jasné, že to bylo.
Without harsh intake.
Ja. Anglicky.
Douse all but me!
Jasné.
Trim off the wind.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay.
Yeah.
We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Čo? Vůbec. Hej, tohle nesnaším prostě, ty odposlechy. Prostě grc.
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment.
Mě tam prostě
Follow him
irituje
on
tady
land.
tohle.
Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
No jenže tam si seděl prostě na lavičce, že? On se nemusel nikde za nikým chodit. No jo, ale vždycky za nikým musíš lozit, víš? To je ta napičovina. Napičovina, co jsem to říkal? Teda nová, nekecej. Tak to mrdí. Pau. Packoň. Jo tak, já jsem blbec, vole. Asasina ruk. Oh. Do piče. Zastřelili mě. Hrál jsem Jump Kinga, ty vole. Na začátku jsem to skončil.
He was headed.
To je piče
Barson
psycho.
has an encampment here.
Jump King,
Follow him
novinka.
on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
A No Man's Sky, vole, no. Skočím do vody a umrznu. Jo, hlavně zařví pořádně, pičo, ať to všichni slyší. Vole. Bože. Nazdárek. A já jsem pičus. Ty pičo, kolikrát to kamo nabiješ? Za tu vteřinu, vole. Dobrý žebrák, vole. Mačkám Bčko a nic, vole. Ty pičo. Ozeď, teda odslup. Vašek sloup. Jo. Přežil, ale on to nepřežil, ten slup, ty vole. Pichoň. Ale mně se jde, že tam je ta vlna ukázaná. Jo, jo, jo. To je vlastně pokračování toho. Pirátů. Black Flagu. Jsou trotlí, vole, fakt. Jaká sklízeň, pičo. A kurva, už jsem to sklízel. Chuj mi tu hodí bombu, vole.
You will regret this! Think about what you're doing, assassin! Your Brotherhood is using you!
Co kamo, počkej.
This will be your end, assassin!
Já se ještě vyzbírám tady ty věci, co to jsou. Než mi zas budou honit a nahánět, vole, a vyhánět. A nebo víš co? Počím si tady broň. Pojď. Ne, on to upustil, to je chuj. Tak nic.
No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need
Pandořina skřínka.
is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Air Assassination, no nebyl čas na Air Assassination. Ani chuť. To máme pěknou. Cave. Nick Cave. Ty piču. Wow. Jsem si říkal, on tu nevyleze. On se chytne pičo a to je tak všechno. Jakože vážně? Hej, co to zase je za fake? Pičo, tak když se tam už chytneš, ty kokote, tak pičo už tam vylez. To je za zlomrt. Zložát. Aha. Mhm. Dobré. Nechám mal být. Dobře, no. Oni to měli vymyšlené jinak, šulínci, jo. Změnili ovladání, chuj. Tak vždycky bylo Y. Nebo tak, bylo prostě... No, hodně věcí prostě změnili třeba u těch lodí. Že ten vole rychlý kanon jsem používal předtím vole Y. Jako nebyl to rychlý kanon, že? Ale teďkom vole to je úplně to samé a do píče. No on se nechytne. Zmrzni ty zmrde. Ne. No už to začíná. Začalo to. Tak. Otvírač na bedny piče. Ale, já už vím, co to je. To je to. A to je něco jiného. Jo, to bylo ono. Nej. Jo. Tím se jak dveře odchlívá, ty, jaká je tu vedro. Kurý, jaká je tu vedro, jaké je tu vedro. Tu máme pěkně, no. Jo, dobré. Pičus. To je vždycky na nervy, vole, jak on se přisaje k té zdi. Ne. Bordeláky si koupil z toho, ze storu. Že? Tam je nahoře. To je chuj. Piču, tak tam jsou plochy na šplhání, on tam se stejně kurva nechytne. A? Vidím. Jo. Kresby, lesby. Kde je ten kotinec? To je blueprint. To kurva je. Pičo, tolik prachu? Tolik brachu? To budeš nahoře, jasno. Ne. Kaj skupil ty bordely? Pester, jo? Za těch 800, nebo kolik? 900? 899, no. Dobře. Ještě já nemám žádný kek, ty vole, který bych to opálil. Nebo možná... Ty on se vždycky přisaje ke zdí, piču. Kde nemá koho lákat, vole. Nevedle. Není tady soudek s prachem? Není soudek. Soudek ke mně. Ještě tady. Pochodám. Tu? Budem. Než zmrzneš, pičo. Ale. Tak. Ale vedro je mi jak koňový, ty vole. Ses nedíval na ten event, co? PC Game Show. No, oni jsou tu zase, vole. To je úplně skvělé. To je úplně něco jiného. Výborně. Pojďte. Chuj. Zvuky jsou divné. Čas zmáčknu Bčko, on nereaguje prostě. Za ucho, piče. To je dobré ty ručnice, ale... Piče, teď umrznu. To není ani loďka, nic. Umírej!
I've got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Gerfaut. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating.
Se mi líbí, jak to udělal vlnu.
I know we have to get these artifacts back, but
tak se rozpadne
at
ten
what cost?
ledovec.
Samuel Smith.
Sakra.
He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was
necessary.
But
nothing. Smith was a dangerous man. A Templar. What's worse, he had the precursor. Proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardle, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there. Siegel Wassi reported that James Wardle had moved there from the trial. Ruthless man.
Titanic.
He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not bend to him, he gets lawmakers to bend it for him. Mark my word, Shay. James Wardrop's a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions affect others.
Spread our wings to the wind!
Showing spoil.
Stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. Blow ye wind west, blow ye wind blow. I can't feel my bloody ear. Steady she goes.
Anyone have any interest in the trading of coats? Mine has many fashionable events, market. Cargo, cast the grip, Captain!
Shay.
Short and safe! Get off the squall!
It's Lewisport.
Lewisport.
As much sail as you can!
Seru na to.
Ready?
Vedle.
Ready here!
Reef the topsails and gallant!
Bring in top halyards! Pull!
Piče, jsem je potopil tou vlnou? Tak to jsem dobrý hovoril. Já jsem dal ten ledovec a potopila loď, ta vlna. Počkej, kudma to pluju vlastně. Kurva, blbě to pluju. Piče, musím napravit. Hele, narval. Narvhol. Tak hodem na narvala, bude prdel. Třeba mě zabodne.
Off the wind. Let's go hunting.
Doufám, že bude zas piče nahatý. Ne, nebude. By bylo trochu divné, tak jako se.
There's our prey.
Čo taky zmrt.
The rope is holding. They'll tire out soon enough. Grand shot, Captain. Brace, everyone! Yes! The beast is hurt! Got him! Free, sir!
Kurwa!
Brace, everyone!
Bastard! Look out! Forward!
Secure the rope!
To je hajzl! Mě bodnul, piče.
He's burned in the sea red!
Hang on, man!
He's burned in the sea red! The beast is hurt! The beast is hurt! Watch out!
Lost them!
Almost done the harpoon set! Watch it, larboard bow!
To je hověz, ty vole. Jsem to netrefil, piče.
Straighten up the larboard bow!
They'll tire out soon enough.
Lead!
Harpuny došly, do píče. Do píče.
It'll be ours another day, Captain.
Clue up! Clue! Let's go hunting!
Nebudu vole plitvat teďko.
There's our prey.
Got him, Captain!
You monster
They'll
truck.
tire out soon enough.
Au.
Success! Brace!
Vedle. Vedle.
Hang on, man! He snapped the rope!
Something's coming.
Kurva. Ty vole, já tam hodím dřív, než on se objeví, chudák.
Hang on, man! Brace, everyone!
Good hit, Captain!
Almost out of harpoons, sir!
It's a hit! Brace! 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 He snapped the rope!
Teď mě probodne, ne? Lup.
Look out! Forward!
This one's dangerous!
Kurva.
There he is! Starboard bow! There he is! Starboard!
Trefa. Došli po harpuny.
Back to the ship, man!
Kurva.
It'll be ours another day, Captain.
No jebat.
Some good meat for spirit.
Počkej. Na sever a tím průsmykem do piči.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Tops, gallants and royals. One evening in July, I met... maid who had betrayed in a sail and gun. The flight patrols these waters closely. My dear Annie, oh, you girl. Well, our anchors on board and our rags are all set. O'Reilly, came Liverpool trudies we'll never forget. O'Reilly,
O'Reilly.
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December, and all of me money it was spent, and where it went I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went, a body lay back.
Kde jsme?
Taking
Po piči, je tam plavu úplně někam do hezdu.
the captain heave a pole about ships station would be better. Around the rise around the awaiting army to break!
Fire! Fire!
Kurva! Co to je? Man of War, ne? Jasně. 50. Tak to určitě porazím. O piči, Jo. Smyk.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Furl the main!
Loose and trim too!
There's the mains, half sail. As we were
Hold them in! Get off the wind!
Shoot. Furl the mains! Hold down and through up!
Let out some sail!
Stormy old weather, when
Achievement. Icebreaker, vo.
Old skipper, you cannot catch me in the
Rozbíj 500 metrů ledu.
stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all go together beside the thrasher, slashing his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up the sail in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows,
There's a night sheet there, Shay.
then up comes the slipsail, as strong as a horse. Says now, old skipper, you're miles off course.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Stormy old weather.
Loose the royal!
Then along comes the place through the ice. Spots on his side. The ram is taking care of that ice sheet. You can ride in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. But the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then up
Ready
is
for the
a
head.
conger as
Hey,
long
Rouge,
as
if
a
I'm not mistaken.
mile. Wind's coming eastly, he says with a smile. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. I think what that these fishes are saying is right. We'll haul up our gear now and steer for the light. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Some sort of cargo there, sir. Take the shot! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Take dinner, sir! Ready to box, sir!
Počkej, kde to je? Daleko to je, to zas piča. Kam to zas plujem? Severní Ameriky.
Poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. If he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so,
Endeavor.
and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor
Raketoplán, piča.
Knock him down to long gone, we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil will take his soul, oh, poor.
Ready, boys? It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We will man on the go. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound on a good ship and free. We don't give a damn when we drink or roam with the girls on old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui before. Rolling down to old Maui. Rolling home to old Maui. That's what we say. Northerly gale through the ice, the sleet and rain. Them coconut fronds, they drop.
To je taková
Land of Stunson! Brace for impact! Loose all and
Jsem to tu rozvolnil. Brace for impact. Rozvolnil.
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the rowing pole. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's bumping round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly rolling star. When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some boarding by the rough squall cap.
Ale, jako střelba na staré piče. Angličani a... Jsou kurva, vole, Indové, vole, to je blbost. Vlajku neznám, vole. A může to být West India Company. Západoindická společnost. Tak, kde to jsme? Vlastoříční sračka. Jasné.
Young sailor, men listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, we're all together, boys, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with, oh, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reaps the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind
Ease off the wind!
all
All in our sail!
Kapitán se šel napít. Tyhle ten Ark Survival Evolved už má 90 giga, kámo. Tam bylo tolik updateů, piče, že to je šílené, ne? A hned se ho půjdu zkusit za chvilku. Po dlouhé době. Twink Sniper. Dvojí hadí cesta. Rogue je něco jako přeběhlík, že? Nebo uprchlík, ne uprchlík, ale přeběhlík. Ale Albany, nekecej. Hlavní město státu New York. Hlavní město státu New York, tak. Albany, ty vole. No. Samozřejmě to hlídáme rozkaz. To je asasinská osada. My jsme lidi.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
No. Takže to sjedu. A vypínám to. Že mi vedro, kurva, hnusně. Půjdu se sprchnout a půjdu spát asi. Ještě holit se půjdu.
Who's he? Well, he's a trader and was colonel of the warriors of the Six Nations for a while. He's responsible. I want a word with him. Let me just see if I can find him. Stop! I want to talk to you! Come on, lads. This area needs to be examined. Fine! So you die!
Tycha.
Hold can't run forever!
No dobré hoši, já vás prostě proběhnu, je to.
Don't lose sight of him! What in God's name?
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
Rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant the colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes.
Benjamin Franklin.
But let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir. But Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
Tak budu stíhat asi kurýra.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop. Now to Wardrop. The manuscript.
vykostil, pičo. Taký fight. Ne? Tak ne, no. To vrčíš, nebo? Posmrknul. No, jak kdybys vrčel. Taky. Víš co, se tě ještě lootnu, kámo. Ty pičo. Čestíčko.
Is there anything?
Hey, men! We're under attack!
I'll take that. You Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Mluví si ty hadry, vole. Utíkej. Tundy. Asi tundy.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Hudba jak z čelistí, kurva. Tak to nevyšlo ani jedno. Z vody do vody. Tak a dáme si ještě jednu misi. Už jsem říkal předtím, že? to je zas kurva, dostat se k lodi a z lodi plout, ty vole, a tam to. A ten Adevale, to bylo utrpení, no. To bylo to jako, čo. Bylo tak zbytečné. Jako ty úkoly se tam opakovaly furt, vole. Furt někoho piče vyslychat. Otravné to bylo až. A jelikož mě to nebavilo, tak mi to prostě nešlo, že? Tady už. Guards. Už je dobrá. Písničku si zaberu. No fucking way. Aha. Jasná, na proletí baráku, nic. Drž hubu. Kurva, jsem to nestihl. To restrikce dává, no. Ty pičo, on... Já prostě mu dám holé ruky a on má stejně vezme zbraně, no. To je divné, no. To je fakt divné. Kurva. Lez dolů, píčo, z té střechy. Alban. Watermaster ještě.
What do you be needing today then?
Jen co nabízíš? Vrčák. Nemám dřevo do piče.
Run bit of business, that.
Mám ještě tuhle misi. Kurva, dovnitř, ne ven. Strašné.
Maids out! Let's go!
Vypluju z přístavu. To jsem zvědavý, co to bude za město. Když je tohle Albany, tak tohle bude stát New York. No jasné, vole. River Valley. Nespíváš? To byla trefa. Ani jednou. Zdrav, jak se to jmenuje. Tam jedu.
Crowded all on! Ease off the wind! Hold down and clue up!
Nekeci, ospalá díra.
Loose and
Slipy
catch the
hollow.
wind!
Tak to mi pokálej, vole. Drsná.
Trim us off the wind!
Ano. Pokaždé řeknou něco jiného, jak skočíš do vody. Jednou, že jsi šel zaplavat, jednou, že jsi šel napít. Teďkom, že si jdeš dát studenou koupel. Kam piče to mrdám, vole. Blázni.
Jacobite doctor Archibald Cameron of Lochiel has been executed for high treason. During the uprising of 1745, Cameron did conspire to return the exiled Charles Edward Stuart to the throne.
Pěkná hudba, no, ty vole.
20 minutes, cut down.
Že grafika.
India Company wishes to announce a newly arrived ship.
Žádná přepichová, ale pěkná. Ohoho. Hudbičku. Jsem si našel. Je, to je ta. Breketa. Fiat Lux. To je nějaké nové auto.
The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Investigation. Piče, zase budu někoho vyslychat určitě.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes, yes. The army will melt it down and turn it
No,
into
dobré.
weapons. War is a
Bože. Je, dyně. Je, pes. Jako vážně?
This is heavy.
The weather is getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier?
Aye, sir.
He's mine.
Jako, pojebali jste mi pěkně teda. Tam jdu prostě zelené a najednou vole blub. Restricted area. Tak jo.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher.
Kurva. To není on, no. Mě vymrdali teďkom pěkně. Já jsem sledoval úplně někoho jiného. Ne.
I've got a clear shot.
A čurák.
Yes, it is, sir. Good. Put it with the rest.
On skočí dolů. To si děláte srandu. Dobré, teďka Benjaminu Franklinovi pomáhám s tím jeho experimentem. No. Jak pošle ten klíč do toho. Do té atmosféry, nebo ne do atmosféry, ale jako svezu se potom ty blesky. Píchnu tě, kámo. Já ti s tím píchnu. Dovolením, jsem lékař.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Dovolením, jsem lékař. Do not swim, okay. Au. Če ty blesky tady, vole, ten jmenuje. Hajzlovina! Neskakila mi do vody. Nechceš na to vylez? Tu skurvenou prádelní píčovinu. No tak jo. Do not swim. Okay.
Wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave.
Doufám, že to tam bude i vidět, vole, tam. Budoucí pokřivený klíč. No, myslím, že to byl klíč, ne? Už nevím.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
Trianguláty.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Portugalsko, Lisabon, ty vole. Tak to jo. Do not get detected, ne. Do not swim, ne. Tak dobré, tak ještě do Lisabonu. Lisboa. Počkej, to zase někde kurva jinde.
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Hope will be expecting me.
Počkej, to bych mohl vlastně teoreticky vůbec. Počkej, ještě já to mám fast travel. Ještě to zní možná, jak kdyby schrapal, vo. Oh, Riley. Do piče jsem to udělal. Co už to máš nainstalované? Aha, tudy. Ty krávo.
You are mine.
Aha. Dobré. Ty k nám nepatříš. Nepatříš nikomu. Prosím, vylez na ten strom. Ano, děkuji. To je pičus. Pochvatik.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Že by se tady zlomil? Lisabon, Portugalsku.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Jesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et supplicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis, et Sancti Tui benedicant tibi.
Paráda.
Qui missus es sanare contritos corde, Kyrie eleison.
Tohle.
Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison. Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna. Benedictus est, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ad vestrum sacrificium acceptabile
Työ, tän on varhaana.
Patrem omnipotente.
This must be it. The precursor site.
Ty pičo.
What do we have here?
Focus.
The artifact.
Pičo, propadla střecha, to jo. To je hrubé. Escape Lisabon. Lisbon. To je mana. Ne. To nic dvora. Kockery, chuť toto. To je jak Lara Croft, piču. Výborně, výborně. To neskočil na to, jak měl. Celý Lisabon zničit, piče. piča. To vyjebalo z okna. To kaskáda, vole.
How could God do this to them? God had nothing to do with this.
Tak ano, tak zkaza Lisabonu bude taková krásná tečka. Protože by byla ještě současnost.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Jay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Makandan sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Jasné, už to
Liam is
chápu.
a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
Tak. Tady to ukončím. Příště budu pokračovat. 4,5 hodiny je dost. Tak. A je to.